There we go. That's a lot more like it. That's a lot more like it, guys. Sorry again. Apologies for the hiccup, but we're here. Hope everyone's having a nice holiday weekend. Spent a lot of time outdoors early this morning and early this afternoon, and I'll tell you what, I love the summertime. I love the warmer weather. Feels good, man. Feels good. Just checking the EQs. Everything is good. If there's any issues with the sound, please let me know. And just FYI, we're gonna have an ad coming up here in about 2 minutes. All right. So I want to try out all the characters today. Unfortunately, like, I don't like these quest markers. The one thing, like, they let us buy the Descendants, right? But then these quest markers come up and then it says target replace with bunny. Like, I have no, like, what does this even fucking mean, man? You know, replace with bunny. Like, what if I did this? What if I went here?
Do as I say.
And I put bunny on.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Oh, okay. So, all right. So let's just follow this then, I guess. I mean, we already have Freyna, but it'll be interesting to see with the void fragments. It's kind of like I just chose Freyna as like my new character, and then like the next quest step is to like get the resources for her. I'd rather have it be somebody else. So maybe it'll switch to somebody else so we can do it organically like that. Oh, I like that. This is 16. Change his maximum power into a form that causes damage around her. Look how much it costs, though. It costs 16, man. This one doesn't cost anything. I mean, we'd have to get rid of 3. Here, let's get rid of this. We'll get rid of the resistances in this. No slots available? I see. Wait. Modify speed of light to recover energy shield continuously in proportion to the distance traveled. All right, well, let's just give this one a go. We could put that damage on. And we still have 12. Oh, we still have 8. Landing a skill attack deals 20% of own max HP as additional damage to the target. Again, this is just kind of going for damage here. Yeah, let's try that out. Let's try that out. Alright, we want to go to the Void Frag in Rockfall. Right, that's Sterilland. Is that Rockfall? Yep. And this looks like right here, this Void Frag. All the way down at the southern part. I mean, when you get her going, she's really strong, man. You can use at the void reactor. Defeat the commander at the void fusion reactor in Rockfall. Freya needs neutralizing. Acquire the stabilizer. Alright, but where? All right, so let's do this. Let's go back to Albion.
research. I'm listening.
It doesn't tell you where to get it. Probably from material. Go to the workbench. Research material, superconduct core. All right, where do you get superconduct cores at? This is the paint stuff. I don't care about that.
Huh. If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
It can only be used on encrypted vaults in normal difficulty modes. Okay. Oh, you get this by dismantling reactors. Okay. As you complete missions, you acquire the materials. Okay. So here, just for shits and giggles, we're just gonna go back to Sterile Lands. And we're just gonna load in and do the missions. See what happens. It's like they have a path of what to get, and it's very clear. But something right there is like just do missions. So it's hard for me to like wrap my head around like, okay, let me go do a mission. But it's like I've already done the mission. So it's like repeat the mission. You know what I'm saying?
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Arnhard post. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses in a great area.
My shield!
Someone has deactivated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses.
Ironheart.
Attempt to trace that location.
See, that's a mission. See, that's a mission, but And it's like the only way for you to get level 21, 22 weapons is that you have to keep on doing the void missions. And it's just like they're fun, but why not just why not have another mission in here where I can do that, you know? Oh, Jesus. And that's another thing. It's like you can't rest for a fucking second to look at your inventory.
This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone.
Yeah, I don't want to be here right now.
Pulses with the Vulgus biosignal. I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Ridiculous, dude. So literally, it's like, what I have to go back to. So, all right. So this is what you do, chat. This is what you fucking do. All right. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, get away from me. Why isn't this guy like playing the game and shooting shit? Like, what are you doing, my guy? Here. Yeah, there you go.
But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Okay. So now if you want to avoid everything, you just got to go back here. Hey, Elite, what's going on YouTube chat? What Descendants do I have so far? So far, I've been playing with... Well, obviously, Bunny.
Ready to be.
Freyna, and Lepic. I started with Lepic, went to Bunny, and I just got Freyna, and I played a lot with her yesterday. Today, we are going...
Oh, my beloved.
We're gonna do Glay next,
Hold on a little longer.
right? We're gonna do Glay next. So we're gonna purchase her, right? I'm just trying to puzzle my way through how they're doing these story missions.
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will
Because
save you
the
no matter
devs gave us a lot of resources to purchase everything, right? And I can get everybody.
The Vulgus
I have enough money where I can get everybody. And that's basically what I'm gonna do. But I'm trying to see, like, right here, the next part of the quest step is to obtain Freyna's research materials, right? And then it just says as you complete missions. So I just did a mission, right? All right, so for like I need her stabilizer, spiral catalyst, enhanced cells. Now, when you go to the vendor, you know, in the social space in Albion, it shows you what you need to research it, but it doesn't necessarily tell you like where to get the stabilizer, right? It says find location, but it doesn't give you the location. So maybe it's just not accessible because it's the beta. So look, so Freyna stabilizer, spiral catalyst, enhanced cell. So if we look at the map, it shows you through the missions what you can get, right? So look, this is all right. Here we go. Monster level 21. Perfect. Monster level 19. Why is everything before everything wasn't like up? Now it is up. Can we make everything hard now? See, it says complete all zone missions and the main quest on normal difficulty. So we can't bump it to hard because we haven't technically finished the main quest yet. Monster level 19. Normal mission. Unknown laboratory. Battlefield mission. Battlefield mission. Calling of the Descendant. Battlefield mission. See, like, how come these aren't monster level 19 and 20? Like this one, the first one that I did, it now says monster level 19. Like before it wasn't. It was like monster level 10. So I'm just going through each of these and just kind of seeing what happens. That's what I'm doing. So here, let's go to this one next. I think they expect the people to just use the currency, which sucks because we won't know how the real grind is. You know, so void intercepts. That's a great question. So void intercepts. So let's just say, like, here's Gravewalker, right? You need void intercepts reward these, right? Is it gonna let me scroll? Yeah. So you can get and it shows the percentage chance, right? So it's basically RNG using your amorphous material after you complete the Gravewalker, right? You go up to the thing, interact with it, and then it shows all the amorphous material. So it's right here, it's checked. So I have these two. So if I go into Gravewalker, I can use either of these. And then it shows you what the percentage is for the drop, which is nice, right? So that's transparent. And how do you get the amorphous materials? It tells you Kingston, normal, the Magister lab. So you would grind Kingston, normal mission, the Magister lab to get the amorphous patterns. Once you have that, then you can go into the Gravewalker and then use it at the end after you beat the boss, right? So I'm just I get that, but it doesn't show. There's nothing here for Freyna. Here's Viessa, Ajax, Bunny, right? All right. So, and I did this yesterday, and we didn't see it. See, like it's nice. Like everything is listed. There's a path. You know where to go. This is where I go for the grind. I get it. I get it. I get it. But so far, nothing for what this. I don't know. It just says complete missions one by one. So I guess I'm just chalking it up to RNG. See, I'm still not getting... So that was level 19. And I got an 18 and 17 drop. All right, so that's a mission. I'm just going to each one. I'm just going to each one. Have I seen the dye frustration going around? Dyes are only one use, unfortunately. RNG based and gotcha. Yeah, that's like honestly, that's just like YouTuber that's just YouTuber like drama fostering, dude, to be honest with you. I get it, it's a concern, right? But it's like the first thing that people want to talk about, like, you know, is, oh, this is how horrible it is. Like, I don't know, man. Like, to me, it's not that big of a deal. Like, in any looter shooter, you're gonna grind, and I'm sure, like, the fucking game hasn't even come out yet. So, like, let the input be... So, provide constructive input to the devs, but to, like, dogpile on, like, a shitpost in social media that's lamenting about gacha systems. It's a free-to-play game, right? So... in any free-to-play game, whether you want to classify it as a gacha mechanic or just poorly designed, the intent of the business model is to take your money, right? Like, they're in profit business. They give away the game for free, so they're going to do things in-game to generate revenue. And one of the best ways to generate revenue in the gaming community is specifically through fashion. Because everybody loves to, like, you know, dress up their character and, like, customize it. Any type of customization has a price tag next to it. You know? Personally, I took one look at it and I said, okay. You know, other games where, you know, you can buy the shader and then apply the shader whenever you want. Or buy, like, the color palettes, like, those are games that you're, like, paying for, you know? And then or you could say, like, okay, what about Warframe? Warframe's free to play, but, like, it's color palettes, like, you can get one and then use it, it's universal, but you still have to, like, pay or grind one way or the other to get the more in-depth color palettes to use, you know?
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
Are we not in the operation zone?
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result.
So I had to go outside to activate inside? That's what they did? I was wondering when I did this mission, I'm like, where the fuck is everybody, man?
One of the experiment chambers is empty.
Or like, I was in the battle, but I was like, how did they...
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure.
These launchers do massive damage, man. Again, nothing. Nothing. You wonder how much the currency be worth overall? It's wait and see, dude. It's wait and see, man. You know? I don't think there's any information on that right now, or anything we can kind of look at. It's just everything is here. Like if I want to get caliber, it doesn't, there's no information. Where is I feel like I'm missing something here. Battle supply shop. Oh, okay. I need to get more of these things. Supply coins. Currency used to purchase supply shop items. Like if they were smart, entered the main quest stance of the, I don't know, season level 50 acquired. So this is just an example of like what the battle pass is going to look at. It's kind of like, it's frustrating because a lot of this stuff you can't move forward on, you know. It's a teaser, you know. The supply coins, yeah, who knows? Bonus coin, who knows how much this stuff is going to cost. But whatever like the founders pack is and stuff, I'm going to buy it, you know. It, you know, whether it be like 50 bucks, 100 bucks, 150 bucks, whatever. I'm gonna play enough of this game, you know. Like if I look at it like this, so like whatever you pay for a game, right? So let's just say, I'll use an example. Let's say a game's 100 bucks, right? Or how about 50 bucks? The game is 50 bucks, right? If you play that game for 50 days, right, for at least an hour a session, well, let's just say you play an hour every day for 50 days. So it basically costs you $1 for an hour's entertainment at the end of 50 days. You know, that's the value that you put on it. Now, if you're playing more than an hour for 50 days, right, then that dollar that you spend each day, or what that each day's dollar represents after 50 days, has even more value if you're playing for more than an hour per session. That's how I look at it, you know. And then there's you know, then there's the conversation about, well, the actual content involved. Like, yes, you know, empirically, if you spend $50 for a game, you play it for 50 days straight, that's essentially $1 a day that you're paying for the game, right? What value do you attach to that dollar outside of just the empirical significance of it, right? Then you have to look into, you know, what is this game doing relative to other games in its genre? You know, what are its options? What are its customizations? How's this, you know? Then you start going down the checklist of what, you know, constitutes a good game, you know? Love it. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh, here, let's clear this shit out first. Ooh, I think we can, I haven't messed with this set filter for all. I did that. So 20 or below, all tiers. Weapon with enhanced unique ability. So we'll just, I guess we'll just leave that out. Same thing with reactors. Rare, tier, and lower. Let's just see what that does first. Rare, tier, and lower. Now that's only going to be for like new things that we get. Although I do want to hold on to that. Oh, but that's not rare. We don't need to do that. Standard. Rare, tier, lower. Yeah, perfect. Now, next time I pick it up, it'll be designated, and it'll show in the red what's new. And then when I click on it, whatever's new is automatically going to be labeled, and then I can just hit the dismantle button. Theoretically, that's how it should work. Can we do the same for mods? So we're doing this one now, right? Isn't this the one? Oh, this is the one we just did. So here we can see if our filter system works. Yeah, we just did this one. So we want to do this now. And this is what's really fun with the beta, is just, you know, trying to figure out the system, see if you like it or not. Okay. Okay. At least it puts me on the right side of it. Here, let's just do private. Actually, I should have done public. You're hoping it's like 100 caliber is a buck? I guess that's fair. That all depends on how much caliber they're asking, you know, to do stuff.
Air vents, drainage pipes, use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Okay.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind.
Am I going the right fucking way here?
After I've performed further analysis.
Oh no, this is where I started. Okay. It's so stupid. Like, for some reason, maybe it's just me, but any time that I'm trying to like use the grapple, it doesn't like register it right away. I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's just me, but it seems more intent on like switching my weapons than like using the fucking grapple feature.
Synchronize the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them. We need to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
I mean, these missions are pretty trivial so far, you know. I don't, this isn't really like hard setting, you know, this is normal. Let's just hope I don't like kill myself here. Why are you switching? I don't know. I'm still relatively a new M&K player. And I just feel like I fuck up a lot, man. Oh, and by the way, chat, I mean, look at this. How super fun is that? Now, that's not getting involved with what you were talking about before, Melon. Just the maid outfit with the different hairstyle and like the eyes. I wish you could get the eyes, because she's electric. I wish they were more like bluish electric eyes, but I was just going for something different. But the maid outfit is cute, and like the best part is this. Trying to get it in the light. Here we go. The bunny backpack, man. Like, please, Nexon, give us more of that shit, dude. Give us more of that. Better than me, though, on keyboard and mouse. You're a PS5 guy. So I got my PS5 when I was fortunate enough to pick one up on Amazon like shortly after it was released. And I think I only paid like an extra 100 above MSRP, which is, to me, is whatever, you know? I mean, I more than like got my money's worth out of it. But then the HDMI burnt out in the back. And then as that was happening, or as that happened, I was already building my PC. So like I had just got done building my PC once the HDMI port burnt out in the back of it, and that was like 2 years ago, and I still haven't what else, like a year and a half ago, and I still haven't sent it back to Sony to get it repaired, because I'm just a PC main now. But it always comes up in my streams and in chat. I gotta contact Sony like next week and just ship it out and get it done, or whoever, you know, whatever's the best way for me to fix it. I'll figure that out this week. But because with the PS5 exclusives, like I want to play Stellar Blade, you know. See, like right there, like why didn't I fucking double jump? So like 1, 2, so you can double jump, right? 1, 2, no cooldown. 1, 2, no cooldown. 1. I can't, you know what I mean? Like what the fuck? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. See, there it worked. Like, is that Am I fucking crazy? You know what I'm saying?
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives walk before.
Bunny is not good at standing in a circle.
And these Ironheart traces are
Owls are broke.
There's definitely audio issues in this game. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but if there's dialogue, it messes with the it messes with the sound. Oh, I don't want that stupid gun.
Damn it. Those Ironheart's already gone.
This is why the traces are Descendant. In order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. We must complete our work. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report to the HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Oh my god, can I aim any worse? The initial settings when I first started playing yesterday were way too loosey-goosey, and then I tightened them up, and now I've messed with the settings 3 times, and I still haven't found something that I like. This is like the one game, or like really like the one beta I've ever played where I can't get the settings like exactly how I want them. Not that it doesn't allow me to, it's just everything I've tried just doesn't feel right. Like I still feel like I'm fighting the mouse. Again, like, why? I don't understand. Again, see, I'm pressing down and it switches the fucking weapon. Am I not like pressing exactly the center of the fucking mouse wheel? Like, it's fucking stupid, man. Like right there, it did it again. I guess it's just me. I guess it's just me, man. I want to take it off where you switching the weapons on the fucking mouse wheel. See, like right there. Like, why did it? Let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. I'm tired. I don't like using the mouse wheel to switch weapons. right here. Like, how do I just like? I guess I can just pick a random. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm too busy, like, looking at my settings in HUD than actually, like, concentrating on what's going on. Alright, yes. I wanted to do this. Oh, again with this shit? All right, there you go.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Garel has ordered for the Iron Heart to be inverted.
The Iron Heart.
Whatever that means.
You mean the Iron Heart?
What could that be?
Or is it the Iron Heart? What kind of accent is that, man? Iron Heart. I want that Iron Heart. See, it didn't mark him as fucking junk, dude. Why not? Why doesn't it mark him as fucking junk? Weapon tier, rare tier and lower. Weapon level, 20. Exclude. Why isn't it saving? Why isn't it marking it as junk? Why am I doing this? What about reactors? No. Keep that there for now. Now, if you don't pick this up, it'll go to the mailbox, but... So, out of these purple shinies, did we get any 22s? Probably not. No. So you have to do the boss missions to get the 22 drops. We did get another reactor though, that's good. Good, we can jump that. That's 21s. Okay. All right, so it has us in this. How do we get back to like the glue? So if I hit G, it doesn't let me G out, right? Is this still part of the mission? It's still part of the mission. Okay, and again, we're following along the subquest. Complete missions one by one to acquire the fucking materials. I mean, again, I'm looking at it. We got an amorphous pattern. That's cool. Got some mods. I mean, you get a good amount of resources for the crafting. So we got almost 2,000 Q-upper shards for doing that mission. Or no, or is that what I already have? No, plus 21. Oh no, I think this is what we already have. Let's take a look. No, I have 4.5 million. See, the thing is, like, it brings you right back to Albion, which is fine. What is this? Search info? Oh, this brings you there. Oh, change difficulty? Okay, so this is just a kiosk that you could do. This is just another way to access the map and change the difficulty. Okay. Kind of needless, but what about this stuff? Okay, so this takes you directly to that. Okay. That's cool. That's if you want to do infiltration missions. Special ops. Yeah. This is the one thing that I'm tripping on though, and I can't wrap my head around it. So there's also this encrypted vaults. Decrypt any encrypted vault 2 times. Okay. So, like, what's considered an encrypted vault? Does anyone in chat know? This is where I left off like 30 minutes ago. Not sure what to do now. Well, I'm going to start just playing different characters, but I just wanted to take a moment today to just see if I missed anything from yesterday. And again, I'm not like a speedrunner player need to max out everything. Like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna adopt a play style that is like the antithesis of who I am just so I can have like, you know, level 40 next to my fucking name after 48 hours. Like, and that's just grinding, and that's basically doing void missions over and over again, right? So that's basically doing, here's special operation. Oh yeah, this is the do the waves, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just you can't continue. I don't know what an encrypted vault is, and it doesn't give you any other tips. And then here I'm doing the missions and none of this is dropping, even though like I can already make every descendant. I'm just trying to see like what specific missions they're referring to that drops it, because when it came to doing bunny stuff, you know what it is? This is what it is. It has to be missions that you haven't done yet in order to progress. So I think this is kind of like, but I don't know, that doesn't make sense, because the previous step you were able to do the thing to get the whatever it was called, the oh God, I don't know the terminology. Let's go back. Where's a homegirl at?
If it's new research.
Aeneas. I'll tell you exactly what it let us get before. Here it is, the code, right? So it had us go here, right? Sterile and normal. We did the void fusion reactor. In your opinion, the game took a lot of inspiration from Warframe, including the inability to be user-friendly and have direction. I'll vibe with you on that to an extent, but the game hasn't officially launched yet. So I don't think you can put a stamp on the game and say anything. You could say during the beta, right? Or what we've seen so far. I think you have to put an asterisk next to all of those opinions before you actually put a stamp on the game. If the game launches officially and we get on stream and we're at this point and we're like, where the fuck is the lab? Where is, you know, why are you giving me this information, right? But if I go here, like, okay, you give me this, awesome, right? Like that makes sense. But if I go here, no information available, right? So this tells me that, so anytime you play a beta and you have a conversation like this, you have to say, well, it's the beta, right? And it's just, it's hard as like an avid gamer to accept that because you want to progress, you know, especially like in a looter shooter, like progression game. Like the more you play, the more you do missions, the more you do X, the closer you get to Y. It's frustrating. I get it, chat. I get it, man. But let's do this. Let's fuck this shit, dude. Let's switch characters. Who did I build?
Are you?
Glay. I've never even played yet. In the last beta, I didn't play her.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
Your mommy will save you. All right, let's take a look. So, Frenzied increases firearm attack and penetration, but reduces hit points. So she's kind of like Utilize cover, increase, but just like a buffer, right? Deals damage to enemies within range. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a leech. HP recovery increases number of enemy hits. Okay. Okay, so you proc that, you reduce HP, but then you hit your 2, you get your HP back. So the lower your hit points, the more damage you do with Frenzied. When you're non-frenzied, Vigor.
Oh, my beloved daughter.
Okay, so you get like
Hold on a little
a
longer.
shield effect.
Your mom will save you no matter.
So you wouldn't want to hit multiple enemies. Increased sensory. Applies different effects depending on her state. When you're frenzied, implies maximized lethality. During which bullets are not consumed for a certain period of time, but movement speed decreases. Okay. Non-frenzy state applies maximum recovery, during which the drop rate of life spheres and recovery increase. All right. And then this is like her ultimate, Massacre. Switches the equipped weapon to Massacre. Massacre is influenced by certain stats of the weapon, such as attack power, fire rate, including explosive attack, and inflicts damage on enemies. Okay.
Oh,
The bullets loaded are affected by the amount of
hold on a little
power
longer.
of life owned.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
I wish, can you like shut them up while you're looking at them? Is that an option here? I would, that's what here, I gotta write that down. Mute Descendants while in viewing screen. Oh yeah, I like to do surveys and I like to give my input. It's just like when I play Genshin, it's like, I think it's cute how all the characters have their little things that they say, but at a certain point when I'm just trying to like read the keywords and figure out what the fuck is going on, I don't need to hear them doing a thing, you know?
Oh, my beloved daughter died.
How's J-Bear?
Hold on a little
I don't know.
longer.
We'll do J-Bear after Glay.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
I haven't played J-Bear yet either. I played everyone else. Actually, the 3 I haven't played yet. I haven't played Glay. I haven't done J-Bear. And Blair I haven't done. And I don't remember if it was Sharon or Valby. I think it was in Valby I haven't played. I did Sharon the last one. Everyone else I've done. J-Bear's good. Yeah. All right, let's get in. Let's just do this, dude. Let's do this. They put the lab coat on her. You know, every player wants to take that lab coat off. It's a little hot in here, wouldn't you say so? I guess we're fine with what we have. Is there a thunder cage with this? Singular skill, power boost, dimension skill. Put that on. All right. Again, I'm kind of just gonna be like button smashing here. Do I want to go in with these dudes? Here, let's go in here. Area. The repository. Check that out. If this is the poison area, I'm going to a different area. No, it is. Yeah, we're not. I don't want to play here.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Jesus, where's all the fucking health nodes?
Jammer is your top priority. You can't disable their security devices if it's destroyed.
I'm gonna fail this mission for sure. Five seconds, and I am a champion.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Again, I'm making things look a lot harder than they should be. Again, did a mission. Again, this is what I think. I think you have to do a mission that you haven't actually completed yet. I'm guessing. And we've already done like every mission possible because it is the beta, you know. Oh, thanks, Snipe. How do you get the beta? You just go to, if you're a PC player, because it's just available for PC players, just go to Steam, download the game, and play. That's it. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free to play. But you have less than 24 hours, so it's only a 48-hour window, and it started at 3 a.m. Eastern yesterday. So 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 27th is when it ends. All right, what exactly this is doing again?
Beloved daughter.
All right, so I go in a frenzied
Hold on a little
state.
longer.
It increases my attack
Your mom will save you no matter
and
what.
penetration, but it reduces my hit point recovery. Okay, so if I'm like, oh, if I'm in an oh shit situation, I have to exit frenzy. Okay, so if it reduces hit point recovery, I'm guessing you kind of want to like build into shields in defense, right? You want to build into shields and defense and just be conscious of where you're, when they go down, exit frenzy. And then when we unlock Life Siphon, deals damage to enemies within range while recovering HP. So every time we do damage, we get our HP back, right? So when you have both going on, when you have your 1 and 2 going, it's a beautiful world, all right? The hit enemies are inflicted with additional effects. So if I'm frenzied,
Your mom will save you no matter
and I have like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, shut up. Shut up. Favorites, I can't, it doesn't give you an option to do it. I would have to go into settings and like turn the fucking volume down, you know? All right, when I'm non-frenzied, I get vigor and it decreases incoming damage. So if I don't want the extra attack buff of frenzied of my 1, then I just pop my 2, and then as I'm doing damage on enemies, I get vigor, and then it basically makes me a tank. It reduces the incoming damage. And then vigor will stack according to the number of enemies hit. So it's good, it's not kills, it's just doing damage to multiple targets.
Beloved daughter died.
All right, so that's good.
Hold on a
So
little
that's
longer.
good. And then
Your
the
mom will
3,
save you no matter what.
if you're frenzied, you get maximum lethality, where you don't lose any ammo, but your movement speed is decreased. If you're in tank mode, just by pressing your 2 and then you hit your 3 for increased sensory, that's the non-frenzied state. Then you get max recovery, which the drop rates of life spears and recovery increase for a certain period of time. So if there's like no, and I guess that applies for your teammates too, right? Because I guess we see our teammates drops. That's something I really haven't paid attention to. All right, I'll tell you what, let's do this. My teammates are probably gonna hate me, but who cares? Who cares? Because everybody loves me. And honestly, I don't want to do poison. This is Poison World. Let's do we can do a Kingston. Do a Kingston one.
Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. You must hold our defense.
Okay. Also, apologies for my GeForce notification. I don't know why. I don't know why that's not going away.
We're continuing to identify incoming focus. We must hold our defense. spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Hey, what's up, Aries? Is there the end content in map Steroland? Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. I can show you in a second. All right, these guys are fucking lightweights. They don't want to keep going. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'll show you. I will show you. So it's not like, okay, so like this is endgame right here, right? So doing the Stunning Beauty. Technically the Gravewalker will be come launch, because you'll be able to do it at a higher level, right? But right now, like level 22 is like the end game for the beta, right? But you understand all of that. You have to get the amorphous materials. How do you get the amorphous materials? You got to do the missions. Sterile Land, normal, the Forgottenies, right? So it tells you where to go get them, right? So we understand that. But in Sterile Land, you go here. So monster level 21. Okay. Not only will you get amorphous material that you can use, you know, for the beauty, but you also get chances to get all these drops too. And then the guns will drop at 21. But if you want 22 guns, from how I've been playing, you have to get the amorphous materials, and then you have to play the you don't need the amorphous materials. That's just to unlock. That's just to open the chest up at the end for an RNG drop. But if you're looking for gun drops, gear drops at 22, then you're going to be doing the void intercepts. I hope that answers the question. So we're going to do another mission here with Homegirl. And I'm always with Glay.
Hold on a little longer.
So again, her one,
Your mom will save
you're
you no matter
frenzied, you get increases firearm attack. Okay. If you use her 2 in a frenzy state, it's a damage buff, right? But if you're not using her 1, you get basically like a damage resistance, which stacks. Okay. If you use the 3 and you're frenzied, you get maximized lethality. Okay. which movement speed, sprint speed, during which bullets, so your bullets aren't consumed. So if you're having ammo issues and you're frenzied, this is a good thing to use. But if you're not frenzied, the drop rates of the life spears and recovery, they increase. So this is kind of like, do I need...
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
It depends what you need, whether you want to be frenzied or not when you pop your 3. And then massacre. I think with this, with you want a gun that has as many bullets as possible, because it says it switches the equipped weapon to massacre. It's influenced by certain stats: attack power, fire rate. The bullets loaded are affected by the amount of power of life owned. Okay, so you don't want to pop this until you have full power of life. That's what it is. That's every time I was using it, I didn't have a lot of life. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and maximize our life. Okay, I'm not really going to... When in frenzied, you deal additional damage, right? But if you're not frenzied, they inflict a stun. So we're going to try and do like non-frenzied damage decrease. Get drop rates of the life spears in order to work up towards our 4, which is massacre. And then we can stun whatever elite or boss that's in front of us. That's what we're going to try and do on this next run. You've been around in game for like 10 hours to get more higher level weapons, but there's no more level. You mean above 22? Yeah, Aries. So anytime you ask yourself a question, is how come I can't go here? How come I can't level up? It's a very easy answer. It's because it's the beta, right? You're limited to what you can do, right? Nexon Games isn't gonna open up the candy shop and have you like eat all the candy. They'll open the doors and they'll give you a little selection. And they'll what they're trying to do is wet your whistle and get you a sweet tooth, so when the game launches, you're like, oh, nice, That's why. It's the beta. It's a 48-hour beta, man, and that's what I was talking with, I don't know if Elite or Vega is still in chat, but that's what we were discussing earlier in the stream. It's like, every gamer has to like take it down a notch. Like, you have to understand, this is just a 48-hour beta. It's more for the developers than for the player, right? They just want us to play the game and give us any more input, and whatever they do behind the scenes as we're playing, they want to see like how things work, so they have a smooth launch. Because when this game does launch, there will be patches, there will be updates. No game launches perfectly, but this is just like the final hoo-ha before they dot the I's and cross the T's. In the first cross beta, I got more than the current beta. Yeah, but you were still limited, right? You still answered the question, it's the beta, right? I didn't play the first one, I played the second, and now I'm playing this. And like, I'm fine with it, because I answered the question with a very easy answer. It's the beta, Betas aren't intended for you to experience the game in its entirety. And yes, you were able to get higher drops in the previous, but not in this one. Why? Because it's a beta. It's a technical test. Trust me, I would love to shoot the fucking moon and get to, level whatever. I'd love to do that, but it is what it is. It is what it is, brother. I wish I had better answers, but every answer is it's the beta. or it's a beta. You know, I don't work for Nexon, so I don't know why they don't let us. You know, they should like, if I had to pull a lever, you know, I wish they would have. You know, I wish they would have given us a little bit more of a boost, but you know. Like, again, right here, right? Magister's hidden assets, encrypted vaults, where to get core materials for research. There are core materials that can only be acquired from encrypted vaults. Per the Descendant instructor's directions, disarm security at an encrypted vault 2 times. Okay. So, encrypted vault. Let's start in Kingston. That's not, these are special operations. That's not an encrypted vault. Battlefield mission. Calling of the Descendant. So I think another battlefield mission. Where's the encrypted vault? Zone recon mission. Right? Battlefield mission. The Magister lab. Right? Where's the keyword encrypted vault? Again, I looked over all this yesterday with chat and we couldn't find it, man. We couldn't find it. Right? Let's go Sterillands. Again, these are operation missions. Abdulaz Gamal in YouTube chat. What's going on, man? How many days left in this beta? It's more like how many hours. The beta ends at 3 a.m. On May 27th. So you have less than 24 hours. It's only a 48-hour window. I hope they save the current beta to future data. You hope they save the current data to future. Yeah, the gameplay is good. I have a list. I got my notes right here. So when I do the survey should have an opportunity to, like, you know, type in things that you found a little, you know, little quirky. If not, I'll just, if they don't allow me to do that in the survey, then I'll just, you know, post it under Discord. Or no, you can actually, not in the Discord, you can go to your website and put a ticket in. I think that's what I did the other week, or the last beta. But yeah, I think the gameplay as well. There's just like just little quirks and things like that. Like, for example, like here's a quality of life one, right? So if you go here and you go Descendant, just like I'm trying to talk to you guys, like,
hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Like, that's cool. Like, she does her opening thing, that's fine. But if you're, you know, what, it doesn't matter if you're streaming or not, but if you're playing, if you're like, oh yeah, let me see what her active skills do, let me look into this, let me kind of puzzle my mind around it, let me kind of, you know, theory buildcraft in my head, and you're trying to, like, listen to yourself think, and next thing you know, she goes right into her voice dialogue, and it's annoying as shit. So I wish there was like an in-game, like, mute button when you're in this screen, so you don't have to listen to her banter on while you're trying to think. To me, like, I'm not saying like I'm gonna lose sleep over it, but that's just like one example of like a QOL that I think is like they can easily remedy. Just put like a mute button in. Things like that. Earlier chat was saying like the big thing is well, here we can go to it now. I guess it doesn't matter if you go left or right here. So the gotcha system with the paint, right? Spectrum chart combination. I still need to like get these two. All right. Set combination quantity. So to combine the spectrum chart, you need atom top coats, Ortstone, and spectrometers, right? During combination, you can obtain paint according to a set probability. The obtained paint will be bound to the applied skin. Okay. And I'm guessing default skins fall into that. So I haven't used this yet, but what people are saying is like, you know, you grind or purchase the resource, and it's like you can't select what you want. It's like pure RNG, right? And then it's one and done. You can't use it again. I don't know. I don't mind the RNG and the gotcha, but like if I buy it, like I should be able to access that color again. You know, that's just how I feel. But at the same time, it's a free game and they're looking to make money, and people want to, you know, people love fashion, myself included. So they're going to look to monetize that type of gameplay. It could turn people off, but I think like with anything, if the community provides enough of, if there's enough of an outroar, and when I say outroar, if there's enough like constructive criticism of it, you know, not like, you know, let's get the torches and pitchforks out and have a witch hunt on the devs for, you know, how dare you put a monetization mechanic, aka gotcha, into a free-to-play game, you know? How dare you try and make money as a company, right? But it's how they're going, there's how do you go about implementing the monetization, right? Like how you extract the money from people and how much you give back. And then there's also how the actual mechanics works once you put the money up to do the thing, you know? So, I mean, that's not really something that, like, again, I haven't really, like, looked into this. I'm just more interested in, like, playing the characters I didn't have a chance to in the last beta. But, yeah, we're gonna do one more mission with Glay. I'm just at the 2.5 hour mark. So usually after, like, around 2.5 hours, 3 hours, I just take a quick break just to stretch my legs. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. We're gonna do one more mission with Glay, and then after Glay, we are going to.
Oh, my beloved daughter.
Did I unlock her already?
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Well, here, I'll ask you guys. I'll put it in chat. Do you want J Bear or C Valby next? So let me do this. I can't do. Yep, here, let me start a poll.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Why isn't it letting me start the poll? Oh, here we go. If I can type.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
All right, so I just put a poll up.
Oh, my beloved
Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Next unlock.
Hold on a little longer.
Are we doing
Your mom will
J
save you
Bear
no matter what.
or are we doing Valby? And you put Sharon. Good job, bro. Yeah, let me ask for something that's not in the poll. That's fine. As long as you vote in the poll. And it's all good in my book. Here, let me do this. Do we have a skin that we can put on her? That's cool. Albion Academy. Dinosaur pajamas. I guess you got to start with the body skin. That's pretty good. See, and that's another thing. It's like you have to unlock the maid skin for each character. It can't. It's not like per account. That's really cool. I like the Night Clinic one. I like the way to cloak. Looks like a warlock from Destiny. But I kind of like the intensive care. Yeah, let's get this. Right. So we'll put that on. And I guess this comes with it, right? Although I like this hairstyle better. But her thing is the glasses, though, you know? Her thing is the glasses. So we can just kind of do that for now. So, like, the White Rabbit doll, which I think is super cute. I use that for Bunny. And puts his hands over the ears. Imagine if it does it every time you fire a gun. It just puts the hands over the ears. That's funny. I think it does do that. I like this one a lot too. The hamster. These are like earnable. This is my favorite out of. I like this one. And I also like that. All right. Because if you're gonna go full anime, like you need to have like, it's like whatever your character's like spirit animal is, you know. Now the makeup we can kind of. Look, there's Autumn. Mysterious. Autumn leaves. Mysterious. Or Autumn. What's the difference here? Well, she's kind of like she's fucking evil, right? I kind of like this. But here's a bundle that we can purchase. Oh, you get dignity. You get that hairstyle. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's get this. We'll put that on. Yeah, let's go with that. It's different. It's the non-glasses glay. Or, yeah. And then here's the paint options, which we haven't got into yet. I think it's dope. That looks fucking awesome. Looks like a whole different character than what redoing her head skin with the makeup. I want to buy another one of these though. Purchase. Preview. How come we can't purchase this? Purchase bundle. Oh shit, that's 5,000. Oh, here, and you get the ultimate Lepic too. No, premium ultimate Lepic bundle. Don't want that. What about this one? Oh, this one's just 300. It's stupid. Why can't you just do everything a la carte? Like, I don't understand why don't. It should be a la carte. You know why? I like that a lot. But see, look. I don't know what's going on with the back thing. You can, you know, you shouldn't be able to see that. Here, let's go back to the battle pass. I don't want that. Oh. No. See what I mean? Like, I don't understand. If you go into customize and you go skins and you go back attachment, and like I said here, purchase the bundle, right? Premium ultimate Lepic bundle. Like, why can't I see this here? I guess now, all right, I just answered my own question. You have to go directly to the shop. There you go. You got to go directly to the shop. Skin, cosmetic. Here's the paint material. Here's the other two things. We might as well just buy these. Here, let's just get that. Let's get that. So when I come back from break, we'll try that out. Because we already have this. So for 50 to get these two, although for an extra 25 you get all three. I don't, dude, I'm fucking rich, man. Like, I have so many of these coins. I'm not trying to, like, write that one down. Write which one down? I have like 5 things I want to write down. Which I will when I step away and I take my break, but I just want to check this out again. Here we go. Back attachment. Oh, look at that shit, huh? Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. That's fantastic. I don't care about emotes. I don't care about a skin for my grappling hook. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that stuff. They only let you, so the spinning fucking hamster, how do you get the spinning hamster? It has to come with a bundle, right? Spinning hamster is in the battle pass? I completed everything in the battle pass. No, it's not. You don't get it from the battle pass. Well, look at this. Okay. Yeah, you do. I just didn't unlock it. You are a smart cookie. How far do you have to get up in the battle pass for it? Did I pass it already? Is this the delivery tracker? Oh, this is just a skin. I don't care. Here it is. It cost you 50. There you go. Thank you. That's why my motto is let's level up together, man. You just reached level 39? Nice. Yeah, it's easy to progress in the battle pass if that's what you're focused on doing, right? I'm not like I like grinding the game or games that I play, but like my focus in this beta this weekend is not to be like the highest level person like in the social space or to unlock everything in the battle pass because it's fleeting, you know. It's fleeting. I'd rather play with characters and I'd rather do things that I haven't done yet in the previous beta than like unlock rewards that aren't going to count towards anything when the game officially launches. You know what I'm saying? They don't. So you don't get any actual weapons, just a resource. You get the skins. That's fine. Okay. I don't want to get lost in the sauce on the battle pass. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I know like the glasses is what makes her, but we're going against the grain here. Yeah. I dig it. All right. I'm just going to take like you know, just a few minutes. I just need to stretch the old legs. And then when I come back, we'll do one more mission, and then we'll see what the answers of the poll are. Looks like 50-50 so far. So, or 50% say Jaber. And we don't know what's going on yet on Twitch. It's still undecided. All right, I will be right back, folks. I'm back. What's up, chat? YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy weekend. Happy holiday weekend, everyone. Just making sure I got everything set up here. We're going to end the poll. And we are split 2 votes. I thought I had 10,000 people watching this stream. So we'll split. The next person in chat that says Jaber or Valby, that is where we will go. That is what we will decide. So whoever types that in next, that's what we'll do. Get this mic adjusted here. So there's that amorphous material. What about that's only level 16. So you have to keep doing this. That's on a cooldown. We can do this one. Let's do that one. Monster level 10. Monster level 19. Again, I want the higher difficulty ones. Seconds. Again, whether it be a Twitch chat or YouTube chat, whoever types in Valby or Jaber next, that's what we're gonna go for our next character. So you see that stun effect? That was really cool. I dig it. Okay. I guess we'll go... I guess we'll switch genders, I guess. Let's go to Jaber. Or do we want to see how she does in the Void Intercept? We can do that. trying to get the health.
Beloved daughter Daya. Hold on a little longer.
Commencing turret synchronization operation.
still have a 5-ball. What's a good 5-ball? There we go. Descendant instructor? What do you want? All right, let's go and do that.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Operating assault turret.
Oh my god. Why is it doing that?
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
What in the world? Man, everything's kind of just like bugging today, dude. Sorry about that, chat. Apologies.
where the fun begins.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
This is where the fun begins.
Bro, what the fuck, man?
Facility is under attack. Our casualties are mounting. What a disaster. Must protect the facility.
That got a little rough right there. It seemed like all of a sudden the right side just started to fucking collapse, man. J-Beer's fun. Oh, we actually got a chest attachment there. Nice. Magister. Very cool. All right, let's do another one.
Commencing. Turret. Synchronous.
What do you get when you mix water and... What do you get when you mix water and arcade? Of course.
Nice. What's up, Valby? We still have 5. And I guess what we'll do... What can we do for 5? Skill cooldown. Yep, I like that one. Defense, shields. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Her skills, though.
When you mix water and arcade?
All right, creates a small puddle in front. Enemies standing in the small puddle receive continuous damage and are inflicted with laundry. What does laundry do? Electric resist, chill resist. Oh, okay. It debuffs them. Which, so this will work good with the Thunder Cage because it'll reduce their resistance to electric damage by 30%. Okay. So hit the one. Hit the one and creates a small puddle in front. No problem. They can form a big puddle.
What do you get when you mix
Where she can stand and jumps into it. Then she jumps out from another big puddle, inflicting knockdown. Enemy standing in the big puddle receive continuous damage and get laundry. The skill's cooldown decreases proportionally to the number of enemies inflicted. Okay. Enters a liquefied state. When she liquefied, Valby cannot take her feet off the ground. Can't use skills, but does not collide with enemies, and her movement speed increases. Damage decreases while moving in the liquefied state. You create a waterway. Enemies standing in the waterway receive damage and become afflicted. All right, so basically, they receive damage. I wish it would just make it small puddle. Receive continuous damage. Probably a mod would make that. Switches the equipped weapon to laundry bomb. The original weapon returns when all laundry bomb launcher bullets have been used. Creates a laundry bomb at the spot where the laundry bomb launcher projectile hits, which tows in nearby enemies. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Actually, we don't need to go there. Because we can just do this, right? All right, let's see how Valby plays and how she levels. I kind of want to go right side. I'm always on the left. I think the left side's a little easier.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
So does this water go like wherever it wants to?
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Ah, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, I get it. I get it. Now that was pretty cool. You got to be on your fucking toes, though. Skill issue. Skill gap.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
All right, not bad. So yeah, you know, like my thoughts right now is like, don't rush the game, man. You play the game, especially in this beta, it tells you what to do. Like the laboratory thing, we're still like trying to puzzle through. It says research available at rank 10. I'm fucking rank 9. Insufficient rank, divine punishment. It does no information. So I think I might take that fucking last statement back. I can't craft it. Go to Aeneas and complete research on divine punishment. I don't like. I think that's what's troubling people in the beta. And again, the answer is it's the beta. But I think what's puzzling people. See, I don't understand here. Viesa, the last dagger. Go to research. Yeah, it doesn't. It's because the shit's not available. That's why. Because it's not available. You know, and again, the answer, it's the beta. Right? It's the beta. You're not going to have access to everything. Now, I don't remember everything that we had access to. I do remember being stronger in the last beta. Although I feel good. at this level. You'll need one identical weapon each time. Okay. Here's one thunder cage for you to practice on. Alright, let's go to the workbench and make the thunder cage even more redonkulous. Ooh, then can I make another thunder cage then?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take another quick break, but we're gonna go back and it says complete, but we should be able to get another one.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
How do you get the blueprint? Sterile normal logistics facility. Well, let's go for that first. I mean, why not? We'll see what happens. Sterile normal logistics facility. All right, I got to see what the difference is between a fusion and a dimension skill.
What do you get when you mix water and arcade?
Okay, so water plus fusion.
Of course.
That's the plot. That's the dimension. And then that's fusion. Laundry bomb's fusion. All right, so we want fusion. Fusion! No confusion with the fusion. Nice. And that was my gut instinct too, so, you know. GG's. I want to use a different fucking weapon. Bunch of these launchers. Handgun. Try this. Okay. That's cute. That's cute too. We're gonna go with this though. And then, all right, here, let's try this. Let's try the color. Let's do the color thing. I'd like to get blue for her. So let's see how this works. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay. Now we go back into customize skins. Body skin. And then the paint. So it made it gray? Is that what it did? Oh, is that's the actual color? So the first color I get is fucking gray? Oh, shit. Well, fuck that, dude. I don't want fucking gray. And it doesn't tell you what the... Okay, here. Let's do it again. So it looks like we got silver. No, I don't like the fucking silver. All right, let's go to the fucking battle pass and get some more shit. What do we need again? I knew as soon as I started doing this I wasn't gonna stop. We need Atom Top Coat, Ort Stone, and Spectrometer. Brrr. Battle Pass. This is free. 180. Do like that. All right, so if this is free, then if I purchase it, I shouldn't drop, right? It's not free. It still fucking costs coins. Top Coat. Ort Stone. I do like the hamster wheel. I want the hamster wheel. All right, we need the other two things. All right, we need an Atom Top Coat and a Spectrometer. F1 available paint combination. Okay. It just shows you what the combinations are. I can't believe I got fucking gray, yo. I got gray. Gray and fucking silver are my first ones. Hey, what's up? What's up, YouTube chat? What's up, Hoons? Listen, this is how bad my fucking RNG is, okay? So we're fooling around with the gotcha, you know, spectro chart. And it's like I basically did 2 pulls on it, right? And look, these are the colors that I get. These are the colors that I get. Descendant skins. Where do I go? I gotta go body skin. All right, this is the first color that I get. Okay, gray. You know, that's the color that I get awarded with on my first pull, gray, right? And then here's the second color, which is titanium silver, which isn't bad, right? But at the same time, it's like I want like something more colorful. I don't know. So we need to get the where we are with the battle pass. And again, I really haven't focused on like, you know, leveling up the battle pass, but I was able to get another resource. So we have to craft or buy 2 more. Owned. Double owned. Yeah. Now, chat, if we use it, if you use it, you lose it, right? Like it's not repeatable. Is that how it works? Right, the titanium would look good on like metallic armor, you know. But I'm like, you know, with these girls, I'm not going for, you know, I'm using the skin that I got. I'd like to get something different than the blue. This is Valby, so I'd like something like, you know, aquatic looking, you know, at least make her tie blue. You know what I mean? You didn't bother cosmetics last beta? Neither did I, to be honest with you. But, you know, earlier I had a lot of people in chat asking me to do it, but I had already promised, other people in chat and other like subs and stuff that I was doing something else. But yeah, we're taking a look at it now. But let's all right, so what's the cost involved? And again, you know what? All this shit is going to change come launch, right? But what do we need here? I'm going to try and do as many pulls as I can. We need the atom top coat and the spectrometer. So how do we get that? Do we go to Aeneas and make it? Or do we buy it from someone?
Humanity is very weak.
Do we have to research it?
Humans need us so desperately.
Is it an enhancement material? No. Chat, where do I get more of that stuff? I love fashion and cosmetics. I think it's great, you know. I think it's great. I like it even more so in like third-person games, you know, like what this is, you know. In FPS games, even like, you know, like I'm a big Destiny player, like there's a lot of customization involved with that, but it's more for like the satisfaction of seeing it while you're in the screen, you know, not necessarily for, you know, what you see as your combat. You know, you can see your forearms in the gun, you know. But in third-person games, I think the fashion is even more significant. But chat, where do I go for the color palette upgrades? I'm having like a brain fart right now. I don't think you craft them. I think you fucking buy them, right? I'm just seeing if you can craft them first. Like, it's not, these aren't Descendant materials, these aren't weapon materials. Yeah, it's not, you can't fucking craft them. Featured. How about the shop? Let's go to the obvious place. Here's the shop. Paint material. How about that? All right, here's some bundles. Here's some bundles. So we can do We can do the paint material bundle times 5 for 300. That seems the best bang for the buck, right? Let's be impulsive and buy it. There we go. Impulsive gamer. That's me. All right. And by the way, big ups to fucking Nexon for dropping all these mats on us, so we can be disappointed when we pull. Should we like just fucking pull them all, or should I like tease you guys and do it one at a time? How much is the currency gonna get cost in real cash? I don't know, man. That's a good question. My guess, in chat, we were guessing this earlier on. Probably like 100, like 100 for one. Who was it? Like, for example, if you were gonna get like 100 caliber would equal $1. Not cheap. Well, like, here, this is the rub, man. For a free-to-play game, as long as what they offer in like the shop, first of all, as long as like it's not pay to win, like that's like number one. If anything in a free-to-play game is, if I take money out of my pocket, if I give you my credit card number and I purchase X, that will give me a statistical and competitive advantage over people I'm playing with in PvE or against with in PvP. And I know this isn't a PvP game, and thank God for that. Not that I'm hating on PvP. I'd like to have a looter shooter title without PvP in it, just to eliminate that equation. Sounds too cheap, but is US dollars, I guess. Well, it does, yeah. Well, that's just what chat was saying. I don't know, man. Mod slots bought with ooh. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like a fine line right there, you know. But I mean, as you increase a mastery rank, you get the extra slots. I don't know. That is a huge advantage. Yeah, man, you're right. You're right. Especially in the early game. Especially in the early game. But this is a PvE game. You know what I mean? So the only advantage you're going to have is like, you'll be able to do more things over your team members. If anything, you'll be more of an asset to your team than not, you know? It's a huge advantage, but again, in PvE, are you really sweating it? Are you going to lose sleep over that? Is if somebody takes $20 out of their pocket and they have an extra 5 slots, and you have to get to mastery rank 5, right? Which, if you're playing the game, is going to happen eventually, and then you just saved yourself $20, you know? Like, if the gamer out there and wants to, you know, if they want to, you know, if they want to get going, I mean, hey, you know, Nexon's like, all right, we'll pay us and we'll give it to you. You know? But again, like, if they get the 5 slots, if they increase their mastery rank, do they still receive that extra slot, or does that cancel out? You know? I would assume that you're capped at how many mod slots. So yeah, so they would get that. I would think that they would get that extra slot as they increase in their mastery rank. Well, here we can take a look. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I put Q&A in the title. I don't have the answer for everything. That's why my motto is let's level up together. But any question, I think as a community, we can answer it. If I can't answer it directly. So we want to look at leveling, right?
What do you get when you mix water and RK?
Mastery rank. So here, let's start at the beginning. So I'm MR10 or MR9, right? Yeah, I'm MR9. All right, so let's go to the beginning. So MR rank 1, 25, 8 slots. So this is what you start with. Right? That's the benefits of being this. And then it basically, here's 2. Your capacity goes up 3. No extra slot. You don't get an extra slot until MR4. Right? And then at MR4, you have to wait until 8. And then let me guess, 12, you'll have 11. No. Eight, 4, you go to 9. 8, you go to 10. So the max slots you can have is 10. And MR30 is the cap. You can only have 10 slots. Now, your capacity is, you're very low. It is low. It is low. But the thing is, like, I didn't really do it too much. I did it on 1 mod, actually on 2 mods in this beta. But the previous beta, when you enhance those mods, you get a pretty significant bump in the power of it, which is where the capacity comes in, right? Well, the game's always going to have some cache sync. Yeah, it's a free-to-play game. So, like, think of it like this. Like, look at it from a business perspective. If you are the developer and you're giving the gaming community something for free, right? You want to look for ways to monetize it in-game that doesn't equate to pay to win, right? So fashion is like a huge thing, right? Because you don't need to, I don't need to put a mini skirt on my female character. I do that because it's a meme, it's funny, it makes them look cute, you know what I mean? Like, go down, you know, go down the list of reasons. That's why you do shit like that, right? The inventory limits, new features available, weaponry adjustments, unique ability enhancement. Yeah, so as you increase a mastery rank, you're able to do more things. You can combine the modules. Module combining is now available. So that's something that that unlocked now. Module combining. Let's see what that fucking does. I know I'm all over the place, guys. We'll get to the paint. Look, this person lucked out. You know what I mean? All sorts of different colors there. That's cool. But let's see what the module combination does. Combine modules. Okay. You can create 1 new module by combining 4 modules you own. All right, I think I remember doing this in the last beta. Select the modules to combine from the mod you own. You can combine 4 modules each time. Okay, so we got to pick 4 of the same thing, right? Selecting modules to combine displays the icons of each mod to combine in the amount of gold. Selecting the module again deselects it. You can only combine after selecting 4. Okay. The tier and socket type of mods to combine partially affect the combine mod. Okay. What do we have 4 of? Can we sort these? Sort these by new tier? Name? Yeah, we'll sort by name. All right, here's weak point site. Weak point damage, right? That's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and 4,000 coins, or is that what they're called? Gold to combine. What did that do? Weak point damage plus 9, not plus 9%. So what I don't understand. Why did I just go ahead and do that? Modules apply to, oh, these are the mods applied to my equipped weapon. All right, let's do that again. I don't really understand. Here's recoil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do all the same. Okay. Oh, okay. That, so it's RNG. It's RNG what it makes. What the heck? So that shit, here it is. Recycling Genius. Reload time modifier. So it, all right, so it basically made a brand new mod. I guess the first time, again, my RNG is horrible. I took 4 weak point sites and it gave me a weak point site. Hanzu in YouTube chat, you're not complaining as long as they don't go overboard. They don't seem to be doing with no non-cosmetic stuff. Devs need to eat too. Yeah. Yeah, they're running a business, man. You know, as long as it's not like pay to win and like aggressively like it's as long as it's not predatory, preying on the consumer, taking advantage of the consumer, I got no issue with it. All right, let's try the technician. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it, all right, and then we'll try different ones and see what happens. Tonfa. Okay. Sort by name. So we go to T. It says sort by name, but T should be at the bottom. Sort by tier. What is Tonfa? Was that an ultimate? I think that's a melee one. Yeah, that's a melee one. And I know a quicker way to find it. Right here. Attacks using a Tonfa during sub-attack. So that's like your melee. Increases your mod capacity. Yeah, it just gives you, it makes you fight with the Tonfa. Here, let's try different ones. Most people complain about the battle pass, but most AAA games have that anyway. Yeah. Most people just want to complain, dude. They want to complain and point fingers and look for problems. There's nothing wrong with like discussion and constructive criticism, but you know, you can't lean into people too hard. All right, so we're going to combine modules again. Now, can we do different ones? All right, what if we went 1, 2, and then two electric enhancements. Medical support, heal. I want to read the tooltip again on like what to do. All right. You can create one new mod by combining 4 you own. Selecting the mods to combine from the mod. Okay, that's repeating itself. I can combine 4 mods each time. The tier and socket type of mods to combine partially affect the combine module. Okay, so it's just instead of selling it, like if you're looking for like a mod that you don't have, you can just kind of you can just get rid of them, right? Because if you don't do that, you could dismantle it, right? So if I wanted to dismantle here, Hawkeye, right? Here's 2 of them. Currency provided. It gives you shards. Right? Dismantle. There you go. So you can dismantle them for shards. Right? Now obviously when the official launch, I'm not gonna have 4.5. Tell you what, chat, if the game launches and in the first 48 hours I have over 4.5 million Cooper shards, I'll officially put it on my social media. I'm S tier. You know, rather than like an average player. Yeah, maybe I'll pat myself on the back a little bit. I'll say I'm an above average player. Definitely not S tier though. All right, back to the task at hand before we go on break, which is just going to be a couple minutes. This person's still rolling dice over here. So let's go. We're going to pull it one at a time. Hey, there we go. We got Matte Violet. Nice. Okay, we got something that's like colorful. Hey, and we got gray again. Boo. All right, we got matte gold. All that glitters is not gold, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that. Ooh, nice. Clear coat red. Rrrr. Nice. All right, here's another one. Survey says... Fuck! I want blue. I want like a blue, water blue. Now I'm like locked into the gotcha mechanics. Until I get fucking blue, man. Shop. Paint. Another bundle. Gotcha.
Indeed.
All right, here we go. It's like pulling wishes in fucking Genshin, right? All right, here we go. I want a blue, any shade of blue. Any shade of blue. Leather. Any shade of blue. Clear, bright gray. I'll tell you what, fuck gray, man. All right? Gray shouldn't be a fucking pull, right? Like, white, black, and gray should be, like, fucking standard. Oh, here we go. We got matte violet again. Give me blue. All right, we got bright metal gray. Okay, like, you know, if anything, the gotcha mechanic here is consistent with me. We are, like, definitely in the gray zone. Gold is good. Yeah, I agree with that. Clear, bright gray. All right, I'll do one more. All right, the thing is, it's like I need to unlock these other descendants, so I don't want to blow. I know I got a lot. So what do we got here? We got 34. We got 3,400.
What do you get when you mix water and arcade?
I want to get Sharon. These are all 300.
The Vulgus can't see me.
Here, let me purchase these first.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
I don't care about. I played VSs so much, and I played Ajax a lot.
So, what's my role? Cook?
Yeah, we'll do Blair.
So, what's my role?
Yeah, I played
Cook?
Ajax and VSs
Arsonist.
so hard in the last beta. Well, here. Well, no, let's... Just in case. We'll do one more. I'm gonna buy one more, chat. And I'll probably buy more later. It's just... I'm not needlessly blowing through all my fucking stuff. I might find something... Because they have these bundles, too. You know, I might say fuck it and buy, like, the Ajax or VS a bundle. Well, actually, I'm kind of broke now. I can't afford that. Kyle's 900? But the other ones were 3? Why is Kyle so high? See, that's fucking stupid. For the beta itself, they should have just made it. They should have just made it all flat to try them, you know? Honestly, what I felt that the dev should do, just have these all unlocked. You know, just let us play every character. All right. Here we go. Gotcha. Gotcha mechanics at its best here. We want blue. Another titanium silver. Blue. I don't see character unlocks only being $3 USD. Who knows? Fuck, man. Stone gray. How many shades? Like, I'll tell you what, if you know that book 50 Shades of Grey, that's basically me under the first Descendant fashion definition. I have 50 shades of fucking gray by doing these color pulls. Now I'm understanding more and more while people are going to social media and lamenting about this. Here you go. Blue gray. Like, we're almost there. It's like the game said, okay, you want blue, but we want to give you more gray. So how about blue gray? Oh god, I just want fucking blue. Blue. Shiny metal gold. Now that's cool. Who doesn't want shiny metal gold? But that's not what I'm asking for, right? I'm asking for blue. I want blue. Matte red. I'm doing one more. I'll tell you, they thank God I don't have my credit card out. Thank God I don't have my credit card out. I'm gonna do one more. See, this person, this Wabbit Ranger, doing the same exact thing I am. They're trying to find the color that they want, and they're getting squadoosh, and they're re-up. They're going back to the shop to re-up. Blue. Bright gray. Like, dude, honestly, this is like a sick fucking joke at this point. Another red. Another red. Bright white. Blue gray. All right, look, here, hold on a second. Spectrum chart. What is it? F1? Here we go. F1. Spectrum chart info. Paint acquisition chances are 1.851% for all. Okay. So I just want to make sure that fucking blue is like actually exists. So here you go. Here's cobalt blue, coral blue, jewelry blue, bright sky, blue gray, bright matte sky, indigo blue. So like it does that. It is actually in the game. It is actually in the game. Okay. So I want to make sure. I just want to make sure. So is there like a pity? They should have like a fucking pity system, you know? I know like Genshin isn't like perfect. Again, I'm new to playing Genshin and like gacha mechanics, like actively using them. But I wish there was a way to increase your chances of getting the thing that you want just by playing the game. Like as you passively play, for every X that you collect or you do, you can get, the game recognizes that, and then you can use that to basically click on the RGB wheel here and like put the weight. Like imagine if I could click on blue, right? Imagine if I could click on blue and then anything that's blue, anything that has blue in it, well, I mean, they all have fucking blue to a degree, but anything that's like weighted towards blue, right? Like anything that has blue in its title. So 170 blue, 189, 171, 122, 206. So basically anything that has blue 120 or higher, it's gonna pull that before it pulls. And actually that's not true because this has 188 blue. No, I don't like that idea. But you know what I'm trying to puzzle out, right? Like for the player that wants blue, give me something that'll help me get blue. All right, another pull here. Fuck, man. All right, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more because I'm a sicko. Nope. I like the color, I like it, but it's not. I want blue. I want blue. Blue gray. No, I don't want anything with the fucking word gray in it. It was funny the first 4 times, but it's not funny anymore. Stone gray. It's almost as if the fucking game is actually, it's almost as if there's like AI inside the game and it's listening to me lament about not getting blue, and it's like, okay, bud, we're gonna give you stone gray. Coral blue. There you go. There you go. Now I feel like I'm on a heater. You know what I mean? I want to roll the fucking dice again. And that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. So it gave me the blue. It gave me the blue. We're gonna do one more. Because we're fevering. We got that gotcha fever. We got that gotcha fever. If this was post-launch, I'd be, you know, 50 bucks in the fucking hole just on paint combinations. Or whatever the price would be. All right, here we go. Gotcha fever. More gold. I want blue. White. No. Blue. Red. Nice, but I want blue. White is nice, but I want blue. Last pull, guys, for real.
Indeed.
All right. Customizaciones. All right. Body skin. See, that looks great. That looks fantastic, right? Or at the very least, her tie, right? The tie works in the cuffs. Nah. I'll never use fucking gray in this game. The white's not bad. Although she looks like a fucking, like a waiter at a fine dining restaurant. Metal gray. Nope, not using metal. Anything with the word fucking gray in it, I'm boycotting. What do you guys like? You like it just a tie? I'm probably gonna get some more color palettes. You also get the accent right there. Right? Or do we just go for that and then we can make the tie something else? Blue gray. Again, anything gray, it looks horrible, man. I'd rather have that. To me, that looks a hell of a lot better. Although, with what she has right here, that works better. I kind of like that. All right, so we'll do that, right? So that's equip. Okay, so you don't lose it, right? You don't lose it, but it's only applicable for each part. Somebody was telling me earlier that when you put it on, oh, here we go. You have to apply. All right. Do you want to paint each colorable part of the selected skin? Once painted, the used paint is saved to the skin. Afterward, you can freely paint any colorable slot at any time. All right, well, here, we'll paint. So painting complete, right? Okay. Now, what if I wanted to go here? So it permanently applies it. So you can't just take it off? This color is saved to the skin? Unequip. Paint. Paint. Okay, so it's kind of weird how they do that. And then I can put it back on. I can hit X to paint. Okay. So you don't, so I just took it off so you don't lose it. So what are people I don't understand. Why are people so mad? I know they're mad because, you know, like I tried to, this is like, it took me 7 bundles. No, it took me 8 bundles, right? 8 times 5. It took me 40 pulls to get blue. Yeah, I like that. All right, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I'm gonna take a quick 5, and then we're gonna do some more Valby gameplay, and then after Valbs, yeah, I mean she looks great. She looks great. And then after Valb,
What do you get when you mix water and arcade?
we're gonna do probably Blair.
Of course.
Probably Blair. All right, BRB, guys. Yeah, she looks good. All right, we're back. I just took a look at the time. I can't believe it's after 9:30 p.m. already. And I'm gonna play more, but I eventually have to make dinner for myself. You know what I mean? Man's gotta eat. You know what I'm saying, chat? All right, here, let's play. I don't even know why I just did that. Oh, I don't want to go there. You can go that way, but then you got to go up. This is quicker. This goes pretty quick. Estimated wait time 32 seconds. I'd say my experience so far over the weekend, it's pretty much been the time. Now, again, now that I say that, it's probably gonna take us a while. I do like the fact that you can, like, you're not stuck in the screen. You can kind of just move around and do what you want. See? That didn't take very long at all, so that's good. Iron Man. You know, that's what they were going for. That's pretty cool. Good job, 00. Young Dagger. Eh, look at everyone's all pimped.
Enemy structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Do I take damage doing this? Yeah, I do. Oh, actually, that you get good DR. You can go against the poison. Not bad. Let's get this health over here. Do we go to A? Do we go to B?
Multiple Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Let's go. That sounds a little annoying.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Let's see how this hand cannon does. Man, the hand cannon fucking does some work, dude.
Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Nice. Oh, what are you doing? Get in there. One more round, man. There you go. One more round.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Damn. Ah! Reload, baby. Whew. Fuck. Where's my teammate? Young Dagger. Jesus. All good. That at the level that we're at, that third round, it's tricky, but you know, it's a good test. All right, nice. All right, we'll go to our usual spot for the outro. Well, that's where we're going to end it for now. 50-50 whether I fire the stream up back up again. You know, not too much time left in the beta, 5 hours. I definitely had my fill. I'm definitely gonna take like an hour, make myself something to eat, and log back in. Again, 50-50 whether I start the stream back up or not. But hey, thanks for everyone that came out. Thanks for all the love on Twitch, as well as the great conversations that we were having on YouTube. Really appreciate it, guys. Hope to see you in the next one, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Later, Descendants.